Hello and welcome everyone. So let's do this, and then we need to do that. There we go. Alright, so by the way, for anyone wondering, was Ty being too careful regarding the music for the reaction stream he did? No, I actually wasn't, and I do have evidence of that. I wasn't careful enough. Part of the stream got muted, had its audio muted, so I actually wasn't careful enough. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that's kind of too bad that that happened. I didn't get any copyright strike or copyright notice. So my channel is still fine, but yeah, didn't exactly go the way we would have liked it to. Alright. Yeah, I could get the chicken up to... Yeah, we just need 7 chickens. Well, we need 6 chickens. Let's get that and then continue with the previous plan. The streamer earlier left me hungry. Well, that's your problem. I'll have dinner, so I'm fine. For the first time ever, I ended up eating dinner on stream. I'm almost surprised that no one complained about it. 1, 2... Oh! 3... Ha! Well, the rest of the chickens. We've gotten 3 so far. We still need a lot more. We need another 4.
Yeah.
4. 5. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? 6. 1 more and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
8. 9. Well, no, that's not chickens. So why do I keep counting there?
Yeah.
Ah. That was not the plan, but damn, that worked incredibly well. Oh. There was such a high chance that I didn't even think about that I may actually fail capturing some. Yeah, playing that mediocre and great game announcements to keep us from focusing on your hopefully tasty dinner. It tasted really good. It was a salad pizza with, you know what, we capture 1 more, to be sure. A salad pizza with meat on it. So yeah, it was really good. Ah. Did we get it? And Now we don't have any low level ones left. There we go! Now we can go back to our base. Nobody escapes. Maybe. So, John, I'm not sure, but I think Stigman wanted to get an announcement for the Silk Song Sea of Sorrow. I think maybe he wanted it just a little bit. I'm not very sure about it. I could be wrong. So we need to for all of this, and then we need one more. We have plenty of cake for that. We still need more cake though. Alright, so we ran out of eggs. Huh. Alright, we should be able to do it now. A level 2 chicken. Wikipedia number. There we go. I should probably get the chicken up to max. Alright, let's see. What are they doing there in the background? Is it something I can't show on stream? Kujiro? Kroa-jiro? I think we can find those in a really low level too. Alright, that's good. Alright, so this one. There we will need another 14. Yeah, it's only in level barely anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think you are being more negative than me this time regarding the games. I think that the games they were mostly great. I don't think that it was mediocre. There were one or two of the games that were mediocre, but that's about it. The rest of them actually look great to me. I could capture one of those. There we go. Pyrum Nut. Wait, really? Yeah, right now I'm just busy condensing as many as I can. Another 2 beacons would be nice. We could use some foxicles, it seems. And some raindricks. Blood of the Dragon. So getting dragon attacks, that would be kinda cool. Let's see. Yeah, and also notice Bex in the chat for Bloodborne 2 and for Digimon game. Wait, that was me. Yeah, I can only agree with that, with those though. Yeah, there were even some games that interested you. That rarely happens. Alright. Quivon, I mean that is good, but yeah, Susaku, that's definitely not gonna be worth it. And segment now has 1 star. Nice. Wait, I could actually find a few segments. Wait, Smokies? They start in a really high level. See no cards. They also start in good levels. Gildane, we have plenty of that. So what I want to do here is a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. Ice Emperor. Almost. Oh, we can finally make more Lylene nuts. Alright, so we need another 9. This one is definitely the best one I have so far. Right now I'm considering what it is I'm going to do. First, I'm gonna... wait a second. The most important part of what I was doing. Where was it? That's level 1. Wait, where? You know what, fuck it. Sword, appear number, but with focus on ice. You're not sure, level. We need to capture another 13 of these guys. That way we can see just how well it goes if you get someone like that. I really want to test that. If you can give a ton of XP, no, not ton of XP, but a ton of firepower. I really can't hit them. Alright, so that was 2. I think it... so that's 4. I think it was it 13 we need? Drona, was it 13 or was it 11 we need? Because I think I said 13 and then I fused 2 into it, so we only needed 11. So that's gonna be 5. No, there are literally no other way to get... Well, I don't think there are any other ways to get them. Rona, you can look up the item we need. It's called Ancient Civilization Core. That's... I think we are at 6. I caught that dinner. So 7? Alright, so that would be 8. But yeah, if you want to look up the item to see if there's another way to get it. So, the 8. Then you can do that. But I think there are only that one way. 9. We're gonna go for those 5 more. That's should be fine. By the way, it is the game that lags every time I start shooting at them. Need 3 more. Two more, and that's 1 more. Oh well, we're gonna end up with more than we asked for. Alright! All the ways to get raid bosses and farming ancient relics. I have no idea how to get ancient relics. How do I not know that? Because I don't even know what they are. I don't know how to get them. I don't know what they are. But yeah, raid bosses. I mean, I could make a bunch of ammo and then see how it goes. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? My math sucks. Like expected. Huh, I was one off. Apparently it didn't suck. It just wasn't 100% accurate. Alright, so we are now gonna actually test the thing I wanted to test. Let's see here. Expedition firepower. Yeah, it is now the one that are in top. $216. We need 100 more. You know, if they added a lich grab, that would actually be kind of nice detail. Yeah, that's actually all it would be. Pal material. Alright. Well, tree area only. Alright, too bad. Then I know what I can do to possibly make it work out for me. Wait, Pal material. Alright, there we go. And then we just use the food like always. Alright, there we go. So now it's time to finally send them out on a mission and see how it goes. Alright, so the video was interesting and cool and sad. Ah, nice combination. Ultimate Sphere. Oh, Soul Sphere. It still says that the duration is... Yeah, alright, it has gone down by what it should. 80,000! It's up by 31% because it's a high level 1. I bet this one... Yeah, this one would also be 80,000 had I gotten that up to the proper level. So the levels actually make a huge difference. Alright, well that's good to know. Once it comes over level 50, wait. There are more to it than just levels. This one is 5 levels above this one. So which pals it is you get also makes a difference, it seems. Alright, so my original plan about which ones to go for was apparently a really bad idea. Well, now we know that. Ha! Yeah, I did not think about that. That bad idea. Well, so hey, at least now we know that my original idea was actually really bad. Alright, and then back to only firepower. A raid boss would be a good idea, but if we do that, there is one problem with it, Droner. And that's the fact that those I'm right now sending to... Actually, no. Not all of the ones I'm sending would be needed. Huh? I accidentally deselected there. So 264%. Alright. Now the problem is I will have to go to this base and then remove all of the ones that we actually want to have here. I'm not walking like some kind of chump. We're gonna use our majestic steed. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna bring this for Stallion too. Wait. Rona, I'm taking a picture and sending it to you because I want to remember who I had in the base. Level. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a raid boss. Wait a second. Thermal core. Raid bosses take a while to handle, so we are definitely gonna need some things. Hexalite. We can't make any more hexalite. We need hexalite quartz. Well, in Discord, sends a pic notification 2 seconds before you say you're sending a picture. What is for peasants and slaves? I'm a master. I only walk from the stable to the dinner table. No, sir, I'm not in the menu. On the menu, but still, correct. I'm not on the menu. There were actually a pal that wanted to fight me and my Frostallion. Fuck off, Frostallion! I'm actually trying to mine here. Don't get in the way of it. Wait a second. Oh, 20. Nice. I didn't actually mean to attack it. And the rest is a little bit away. Wait, what? Drona, apparently something has been done in? Oh. Oh, fuck. That was not what I hoped to see. Drona, the only one in the gacha game that we play that I would actually consider using my arsenal of premium currency for has now been released. So yeah, that was not what I had planned. Holy fuck, this one is almost broken and I just started using it! Alright, wait, how many have they made so far? Oh, they made 6. But yeah, you can see there's actually a significant difference between the two. Once it has 20, then I'm gonna check. Because then a new banner, Aston Martin. So yeah. A new and important banner. The one you are never allowed to forget. Sulfur, damn. And oh fuck, I'm out of. We're actually out of resources. Hell metal ingot and bio battery. Refined. Fucking hell. Alright, so we need to stop them in what they're doing. Then we need 19 pal metal ingot and 12 bio battery. 19 pal metal ingot and 19 refined ingot. Well, you can't exactly just stop what they're doing. Actually, I can. And 20 of that. And then it is just this. I don't know what it is that it keeps going from. Not going over to, but then. Drona, we can't do that. This one can only have 2 working on it. 1 ice and 1 fire. You see, that's the downside with this specific one. Wait a second. But I need it. 2 bio batteries, but what the? Oh no. Oh, that's where I needed sulfur. Yeah, all right. She instantly finished the remaining. Damn. Alright, so let's take a quick look. We can make 23 of these. That's not gonna be enough ammo. So what we're gonna do quickly is we're gonna go over here to the Anubis dunes. Then we're gonna get 200 there. Frostallion is already at max, so when it comes to or near max when it comes to some of it. But yeah, I think it's in 3. You wanna fight me? Alright, it did not want to fight me. Ha. 95% chance. But yeah, some research would be a good idea, but that's expensive. My Frostallion is almost in level 70. But I would need a team that in level 70 to go up against the level 70 boss that are out here. And that's just to have a chance of surviving the boss. But yeah, some research would be a good idea. I can show you how far we are in regards to yeah, it definitely, it clearly needs it. Yeah, view details. Oh. Oh boy. There is one thing we can do, Drona. You see, what we can do is we can take firepower. I think, yeah, we sent it. We can take this one and sacrifice it to the one we have that are working. But if we do that, then we can no longer use this one for expeditions. And this one would be freaking amazing for expeditions if we level it up. So that's kinda a problem. Male and female not present. Almost. Almost. Damn it, none of them were what I wanted. Alright, so what we want now is we first want to check what does it cost to make the ammo. 1 for each. So if we make 90 of these, which we can't. If I make another 43. Wait. No, I actually need to make 133.
Yeah.
You could use some juicing up, some roids, some hormones, and a few head pets. I think it's a she. But yes, you're right. Alright. Now, time to make... Oh. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna run out of flame organs. By the way, the reason we're doing this is because we're gonna run out of, well, resources. So yeah, I need to do this. So yeah, my new idea is I need to take the highest rarity pal sphere and go to a high level area and capture pals there. My weapon is able to do a lot of damage to them fast, so we can easily capture them. At least up to level 50. So, doing it that way, we quickly end up with pals that are able to get 80,000. So yeah, what the? Select a league for the champions meeting league. And for once I haven't prepared for that, god damn. God damn it, Trotter. Well, alright. But I guess it makes sense. Alright, 2 level handiwork level 10 odds help. Yeah, this goes fast when both of those are helping. We could actually make them slightly faster. There are 2 ways to make them faster. One of them, though, has a downside to it. You see, one of them do so only one of them can help going forward. But we could make 2 of these. Oh, and it also has another downside, that I won't even get to be useless anymore. Wait, gold coin assembly line. Assembly line that manufactures gold coin that work puts strain on the mind, causing a decrease in Pal's sand value. Has Pal that can work with their hands. Warning, building this facility may draw severe security from the PIDF. So we can actually make money if we want to in the game. I did not expect that. But yeah, ancient workbench. Due to its advanced equipment, it requires pals with high level handwork and medicine. Alright. But it means also this. It cannot be used by the player. And operates at the same speed as a regular workbench. Wait, what does it mean? Same speed as a regular workbench? That's definitely not correct. See, the workbench here has a speed of 500%. This one has one of 700%. Alright. Wrecking the economy with counterfeit money. Damages pal sanity. Got it. Yeah, and the ones that we don't listen to anyway don't want us to make it. Yeah, we've taken down their boss, so why would we care? Interesting area. Ah, a little 60 smoky. Jet Dragon. By the way, the Jet Dragon we caught, apparently that is an alpha Jet Dragon. All bosses are alpha. When you see something that is bigger than normal, which bosses always are, then it's an alpha. Right, so it has waited 20 minutes. I guess it's time. Let's try to check something, because I know we can actually get revival potion. We don't have any cotton candy. We're gonna try the boss fight without it. Wait a second. Alright. Oh shit. Xenolord Slap. That's level 65. I'm sorry, but I'm not insane. We're gonna try this and see how it goes. Airwalker Mark 1. Kinda cool. Wait a second, this one is better than my ring. All right. All right, let's see how quick. All right, done. I guess it's time. Yeah, if the pal protection Peter comes for us, we'll just feed them to sow. Should complain that they taste bad, but they will fail, huh? I'm not sure I can actually beat them. When you are level 1, they are level 35. Alright. Raid area. Alright, so we are gonna get everything ready. God damn it. All right. Alright, there we go. Holy shit! We are crushing it! I think I can see where the enemy is. Are you kidding me? They all got killed. So yeah, we are absolutely fucked. It had a single attack that just destroyed my entire team because they think it's a good idea to stand in the direct path of the attack. You know what, fuck it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, but the actual problem... That... Yeah. Alright, so the actual problem was that single attack, my pals just didn't care. They decided, you know what? Let me stand in the way. Let me just stand in the way and take every hit. So that single attack just destroyed my entire team. I don't think that is alright, that can happen. That is really bad, really poorly made. You can at any point use an attack that is just gonna cause your entire team to die. If the players involved could do anything to prevent that, then sure, it would be fine. But I can't control the pals that are with me. So, yeah, no, that is not fine. Huh. And yeah, she also healed. That didn't make things any better. So I don't see there being a way for me to win that fight. Not when she can at any point just choose to win the fight herself. So that is purely luck based. That has nothing to do with level or skill. Ha. So yeah, I don't know what to do. Because there aren't really anything I can do. I think I would have a better chance of finding Blasamut. And that one is at a higher level. Alright. So yeah, that should say something when Blasamut Ryu will be easier. That single attack, so the healing wasn't a problem. I could still have crushed it after that. The problem was that it could instantly kill my entire team. If you can just instantly at any point kill my entire team, what do I do? How do I fight that? Yeah, if you do enough damage, you can stun it. But the thing is, if that team, you saw all of its attacks, if that team can't do enough damage, then what can? If a team that did that many attacks that fast can't kill it, then what can? I mean, I had 2 or 3 Frostallions out. I had what else did I have out? Well, 2 or 3 Frostallions. I had a Jetragon and a ton of other powerful pals. I don't see any way I could have done any better. Alright, so I'm gonna think about what we can do. No matter what I do right now, we're gonna end up having to walk all the way back because we can't fly. You see, that's also a risk with doing these battles. I'm not gonna get any of my ammo back. That's just lost. The thing I made to go into the fight, that's also lost. But worst of all, I have to wait 10 minutes for all of my pals to recover. That or sleep. And I can't sleep right now because it's day. The game doesn't allow you to sleep. Huh? Eternal Engine. Interesting. But yeah, the game doesn't allow you to sleep if you, well, if it's not night. That took a lot of energy. I'm gonna go back to the base and then check how far we are towards getting what we want. Damn, we're not even close. Wait, I went back to the location I already were at. So Right, so we need to think about what it is we want to do in regards to the expedition. Yeah, I'm not gonna change any of that right now. Peardon Crest. We could get 2 of these, and then, yeah, I think getting 2 of these would be the best idea. But yeah, the healing, not so much of a problem. Alright, so Peardon Crest. Alright, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it. But I'm not seeing a Peardon Crest here right now, which is odd, because it should... Oh, I see it. No, I don't see it. Wait, what is that thing over there? What is that thing? Damn! Grono, we had no pals on our team! How in the world would you want me to beat that thing with... Well, I had one pal on my team, which is one that I literally just caught. How in the world would you want me to beat that thing with an injured Susaku? That's all I had. Damn. A challenge? Drawn. What was it you said? Let's see. How many messages ago? Seven messages ago. What was it you said there? I would like you to repeat it. Oh, Palworld ingot. That would actually be really good. Wait, how much do we need? Well, not Palworld ingot. That's not what is good, but what we can get out of it. Really? The goddamn pal wanted to do something else right now? Where is she? She wanted to rest right now when I needed her to work. Get over there and work. I will shoot you in the head if you do not get off. Your sanity is already at max. Why do you think you need to take a break? You don't need rest right now. You know what I said, but I also know how much of a masochist you are. I'm not a freaking masochist. So the problem here is we're not gonna go over and complete that thing right now. Wait, actually we are. It's not really gonna do anything for us because we'd have to wait for a while. But yeah, I finally asked Frostallion to do something, and Frostallion goes, "I want a break." And I want to break your legs. So what about you get back to work? I think we might have enough now. I think we have enough calls now. I could be wrong, but I think we have enough calls finally. We are missing one core. Had we beaten the boss, then we'd probably gotten the one core that we're missing. I'm sorry, but I'm sending all of them out right away. Wait, no. We're gonna try something else, because there is a chance that we can do something that is gonna work wonders. Level 55. Raid area. Alright, so all of those that are mine. Wait, where is she? There she is. All right. Sought after level? Yes, please. All right. Are you kidding me? How is it getting health back? Well, that was absolutely useless. Dragon, kill it. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna forfeit. Are you fucking kidding me? The game actually prevents you from forfeiting. Huh. No, I think if you use fire against him, he then gets health back. That's not usually a thing in Palworld, so that's kinda annoying. And we cannot send anyone out on expeditions. Actually, we can. Expedition firepower. Huh, most of the ones that we have don't actually... wasn't actually in the fight. Ice and firepower. So that was actually kind of lucky. No longer ice, just firepower. On one hand, it's lucky. On the other hand, it also shows that I really need to level up the ones that I usually take for expeditions. So I think using fire against fire one for the first time in the game is not only isn't just a bad idea, it's actually a detriment. Yeah. Alright, so this expedition has now been launched. In about 40 minutes from now, Droner, we will ride Jetragon. You see, we needed 12 cores. We have 11 right now. I mean, sure, there is another one we could try, but no. Oh well, at this time we can at least get some smokies. We're gonna get some smokies. But yeah, I don't think it recovers health when it kills a pal. That would just be overpowered. Alright, so we have a few smokies now. Ha! 40%. Yeah, we're gonna capture high level pals to get what we want. I don't mind if there throughout the entire game had been the mechanic that, oh, if you use fire against fire, then it's gonna get health. Because then we would know that it's kind of a mechanic you need to be aware of. But if the mechanic doesn't appear until this point, then it'll be a bit much. So these smokies are in such a high level that they are an absolute must-have for us. If we can get those up to 3 or 4 stars, then we are in a perfect situation regarding another pal. Because then it'll give... then it'll give us 80,000 points. Ah, fucking hell. Sure, it's gonna take a lot longer for us to get these. But it's gonna be worth it. This time I threw it hard into its face. Oh, and it also gets us chromite. Which means it's gonna be longer before I have to get that. Oh, so if it's out in the water, then it's easier to catch. Nice. But yeah, so none of the raid bosses are doable for us right now. And I don't really know how to make it doable. tell him that you aren't on the Discord, so yeah. Let's see. Yay, Night Star Sand! I needed that. You know, I think Smokers might be able to get caught at all times of the day. Yeah, the game I bought was not announced either. Yeah. Listen, Statement, I think that you will get it later this week. Concerning Jeff, he doesn't really know what gamers actually want, and he thinks presenting something is all that it takes. The next stage, and he says that he likes it, then people are gonna want it. Yeah, no. That seems to be issues with my mic. What I'm looking at right now seems fine. Alright, does it work now? Damn. Yeah, the moment I checked my phone, I could hear that was not fine. I really need to get that new wire. I have a bad habit of postponing things as long as I can. Now, it seems like I really can't postpone it anymore. There we go. They should just shadow drop the DLC with no warning. Yeah, no. Do you know what's gonna happen if they do that? What's gonna happen is that you won't be able to get the DLC for half a day because all storefronts will be down. Do you want that to happen again? So you had to wait extra time because you weren't one of the first ones to try to download it? Well, they gave 2 weeks before it released and it still crashed. Yeah, there's a good reason for that. You see, what they needed to do to avoid those crashes was that they needed to make the pre-orders available early on. They did. So, when the game became available, then everyone wanted to buy it at the same time. We got the chest! 116 dog coins! Holy fuck. We got 116 dog coins! That's a very common human habit. That sounds like someone who's not human. You got something to say? Or is it just a habit that you've gotten rid of? Like your humanity. Yeah, it was about to use its beam attack. Damn. I think I'm gonna use all of my Pal Spheres and then return. Alright, so about the Smokies, they are high-level pals that we can easily capture. And because we can easily do that, that means that they're gonna be extremely useful for the expedition. Alright, there we go. And yeah, you saw its beam attack for a moment there. Damn. I want to see Masochist Vampire talk about my presumed humanity. Hey! You're the one who presumes that I'm a vampire! Just because I sleep during the day instead of at night. Sleeping at during the night is overrated. Oh, if anyone who are wondering how I even got into that habit, well, it started with me not being a fan of doing schoolwork. And because of that, I tend to do it at night. Oh! Thought I'd already tried to capture it. I think we are approaching the point where I've caught as many as I need to. Well, one of them glitched out. Damn. See, very few games are able to crash and restore. They serve a pat on the back. I'm not sure I would say they deserve a pat on the back. The only reason it happened, it's kind of similar to, alright, let's say when the Wolverine game come out, a week ahead of time they announced its release date. A week or two ahead of time they announced its release date and they barely talked about it. And then they don't allow for pre-orders. Then yeah, that will most likely crash those storefronts too. Because then everyone will try to play it at the same time. We're running out of ammo. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go back. I think I've caught more than enough at this point. Also because you avoid the sun, church and water. This is called water. I drink twice the amount of water that I drink when it comes to cola. 2 to 3 times as much. Fortunately, Daily Sea of Sorrow news had no news for day 253. Damn. Wait, it was announced December last year. Let's see. Yeah, it is actually about 253 days. Wait, why do people already count it? I understood when they counted it because things had taken as long as it had earlier. But counting it when has taken this little time? Is that going a little bit far? I needed one more. Fuck it, I'm going back and capturing that one I'm missing. What the? Well, I found another glitch for the game. Add it to the pile of glitches. There hasn't been any news for one of the days, but... Well, the Daily Circle News channel changed to Daily Sea of Sorrow News after it was announced. Hey, I don't enjoy getting my ass kicked. I enjoy kicking all my enemies' asses. There we go. So yeah, I don't avoid water and I'm not a masochist. So I'm not a vampire. Checkmate. Ha! I win. Huh. Now let's see, if I go over here and go with Expedition Firepower, I knew it. See, my new idea is actually so much better than my old one that it is crazy how much better it is. But we can get this one up to max now. So let's see. We're about to see just how much that idea works. By the way, Stigman, you didn't respond with regarding whether I should invite you to the Discord for this channel. Do you want to be invited to it or not? Alright, wait a second. Alright, it was... We need the highest one, damn. That costs 400. So we need more for that. Well, damn. That was not the news we hoped for. Wait, so she just makes a video each day saying no news regarding Silk Song every single day, and it just said day something. Alright, so there we go. It can now go back to breeding. Wait. This one is alright. That was what was going on. Oh! Having this one breed with it might be a good idea. Since it's two boss ones. But that would mean we need to make sure that they are the genders that we want them to be. That is... God damn it. Yeah, we need this one to finish getting trust up to max. Not healing. Oh, Donut, have a good night. Alright. I have no ammo whatsoever. And no pal spheres, no ammo, no nothing. Well, shit. That require 15 times 150. So 10, that'll be 1,500. So 2,250, I think? Probably not. Cooling. I mean, that would be good, but it is not trying to do what I wanted to do. Oh, this was Stallion. Wait, how did another Stallion even end up here? Basically, the thumbnails for every day video either red, a red no, or yellow maybe, or green yes. I wonder how many people got surprised when it finally was a green yes. Ah, no news. Wait, why is it green? 18. Oh, plasteel. 151 plasteel are needed. I'm just gonna let it finish this. By the time I'm done putting everything in there, yeah, yeah. But yeah, by the time I'm done putting things where they need to be, it'll be done with that anyway. Now we're gonna have to have it help there. No, I'm just gonna have it do whatever. So how many can we make now? I mean, we can make 33, so that's something. Memorist meat. But I haven't fought any Memorist. How did I get so much Memorist meat? Now we're getting 2k views, but at least for the last video that wasn't red no and was yellow maybe announcement of the physical copy with a book got 50,000 views. So how many views did the yes one get? So did that get hundreds of thousands of views or millions? I'm betting it got quite a lot. Alright. Alright, so this one is getting absolutely nowhere because it is not doing what it should. God damn it, it shows that it needed a break. Wait, it's out of chromite. If it's out of chromite, that's a really bad sign. Imagine if that person actually had advertisement on his videos. That would mean that he actually earned a lot of money on that. On people being excited for that it was fine there, yes. Alright, so there we go. And there we go. There's two shirts you can purchase, one without saying there was no news and one saying News? Yes, news. One of them are grammatically wrong. Damn. Alright, so... it's time to make some ammo. Thermal core. Oh boy. And we have 5 flame organs, so we can make jack shit. And I think that your insider information is wrong. My bet is that we're gonna get some news about it the next coming month, which will be that it was delayed. And they'll go, don't worry, it was just delayed by half a century. So, not much. Don't worry. It'll come out maybe in your lifetime if you're lucky. Alright, so... and right over here. So what we need to make now is a shit ton of ammo. Because this weapon runs out of ammo in no time. I mean, I could just, you know, make a better weapon. Because according to the rules, I am allowed to make these weapons. AI core. Hell no, I'm not making a weapon that needs AI core. It all needs AI cores. That needs a thermal core. Damn. Overheat rifle. Yeah, dang. I get something, maybe not news, but something with this one. 1 year in, just like 10 days. Maybe, yeah. I mean, you still have your clown makeup, right? I really don't know what to think when it comes to them. One powerful shot. I mean, I could go for that, and it isn't exactly hard to make. But first, a pal that I need. So Smokey is literally the second most powerful I have. That one need more than we have. We need 400. Alright, so can we make what we need to make? Plasma cartridge, I mean, yeah. Thermal cores. So that's... That needs corrosive. Good news is that Team Cherry doesn't want to squeeze every last dollar you have. They just want to make games like they like and take their time. I'll wait for that reason. Yeah, that is a good thing to wait for. At least you wait for fun and for quality. It'd be something else if you waited for an overhyped and overpriced game, like most of AAA games. And sooner or later, for whatever reason, every company is gonna trade in their goodwill. And then when people get angry at them and no longer give them the same leniency that they used to give, journals and companies go, wait, they don't trust us anymore? Oh, we have a really good game here. Yeah, well, you traded in your goodwill already. You can't just expect that to be the same amount of goodwill as before you traded it in. You don't get to act like you didn't already trade in your goodwill. And neither journalists nor game developers seem to understand that. They also seem to think that they are owed our money. That as long as they make what they want to make, then we owe them our money. And I'm talking about the AAA developers. Also, very few indie devs think that. And we can now make what we want to make. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing in which they really need to get better at. Going radio silent when you have a community is not a good thing. If you create a community, then it's important to always make sure to nurture that community. Anything else, that's just not alright. And that counts for any community, no matter how you create it. Once you have a community, you kind of have a responsibility to it, even if you don't want to admit it. And unfortunately, that's actually quite a few creators that either don't care about the community, they've gotten so big that they no longer care about it, or they don't care that maybe the community has gone angry at them, or it's they just never really actually took care of the community in general. I've seen those things happen quite a few times, and mostly it happens with those that have gotten big. How did that stone appear here? Now that stone will never appear again. So, second, if you're wondering why I put that pillar there, it ensures that it can't spawn again. That's also why you see that there are these pillars right here. That's because early on... Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. early on, the fastest way I could get the mineral that this thing has, which is ingot minerals, that was by destroying a stone that spawned right in here. So I made sure to have these pillars so I would never build anything in the way of those. Well, in the way of that resource node. So it was me doing something smart. We can now finally make it. We do not have the resources to finally make it. AI core. We have the resources to make it. We actually have the fucking resources. So what I've been working on this entire time, we can finally do it. Holy shit, this goes slow. I am now gonna have my two fastest ones work at that until it's done. Apparently she wants something to eat right now, because that is the only way that they don't listen to the player. Now let's see. Yeah, as you can see, this is taking forever. Ha! Oh, there's a lot of new eggs. I wish I got a mutated egg. I think it's a 5% chance that you can get a mutated egg. Watching every Hollow Knight trailer to save myself from insanity. Well, you could also watch this. Though, considering that I also talk about it, then that doesn't really help to save you from insanity. What is that? Oh, I ran out of hexalite. Alright. But yeah, if we don't get any news soon regarding Sea of Sorrow, then I'm getting the feeling that yeah, if we don't get any news within the first year, then you may as well expect that actually at this point, if they don't even have a release date at this point, except this year, then you may as well expect that it's not coming out this year. It's sad, but if you dampen your own expectations, then there is a chance that that you won't get disappointed. I have no bullets whatsoever left. I also have no laser left. I'm actually going equally fast as them right now, which is sad. Yay, I have a tiny bit now. And now it's going even slower because one of them decided, you know what? He has for once asked me to work hard. So I'm gonna take a break. Ah, well. So if you're wondering what it is we're going for right now, we're trying to get so we can actually ride the fastest PAL in the entire game. It's the best flyer that are in the game, and we're right now trying to get to ride it. She's named Jet Ragan. Wait a second. Yeah, and all three needed. What's weird is that the areas for it were made back in 2019. Surely it should be near done. Well, the question is, if it was made in 2019 and it wasn't part of the game in 2025, why is that? If it was already done or near done, then why wasn't it part of the original game? So maybe they needed to redo a lot of it? And if they needed to redo a lot of it, then yeah, that's a lot of extra time to use. You know, when the Wolverine game was announced, I actually looked forward to it. Then they started showing more stuff of it, and yeah, it also came out that they worked with Sweet Baby Inc., a company that is notorious for uglifying female characters, for bad writing, and the one responsible for that company has outright said that if the company doesn't do as they want you to do, then absolutely terrify them with what's gonna happen if they don't do what you want them to do. So yeah, it's really not some that are good to work with, and the two most important ones just went away from what I need them to do. So yeah, whenever Sweet Baby Inc. is involved in something, it's cause for concern. And we've seen how the game looks. It's concerning. It's near done, but they cut it last minute. Something you're going to keep adding more areas. You know that they are likely to keep adding stuff to it. There we go. We can now make it. You know what? I am gonna change who is working on it. No, it's gonna be her that works on it. That's because this thing, it said 5,000. Please give us 4 DLC, then the 5th DLC, you have too much fun. It will fit how many DLC were for Hollow Knight. Workload 5,000. That's certainly not true. Because if I go over here and then check a single one of these, 50,000. And yeah, that one only took slightly longer. We can finally do it. I can finally do it. This thing has absolutely no stamina. Well, let's do the usual test. Alright, time for my usual test. Alright, well, that went very fast. In fact, it went so fast that I weren't able to change it in time. Alright. About half the time that it took the others. Let's see. So, since it becomes a full game, they should rename it to Hollow Knight Soul Boat. So, Jet Dragon has absolutely no stamina. Oh! Alright, so this thing can shoot rockets whenever it wants. Now, the only problem is, I don't think it's able to fly up to its own area. Yeah, this thing has absolutely zero stamina. Huh. Well, it's extremely fast. It's about twice as fast as my other pals. Maybe let's test this. Can't test that. Alright, there. I think this would be a better test to see how fast it is. Alright, 11.2 seconds to get right there. .2 seconds. And I think it was right from this one. Yeah, it was from this one. So 11.2 seconds and... Yeah... I think it is twice as fast. So about 18 seconds, so it is about... it's about 8 seconds faster. And 8 seconds faster, that is about 80% faster. Now, only problem is it has absolutely no stamina. Can I give it limitless stamina? Ah. Let's see. Literally only know like 5 things about Seal. So there's a new quest. It contains the Barnacle Bay, plus Palworld Bay, plus Lifeblood Lot. And in the Switch version, data miners found a submarine and animal, submarine animal maybe. Alright, I know where we need to go. It's an annoying place to have to go to. But yeah. Animation. Interesting. Alright, so I definitely need to make more ammo. We need thermal cores for that. Let's see. So 50 thermal cores, that would be nice. For that we need a lot of corrosive. Oh, right. That's what's going on. That we need more sulfur for that. I mean, hexalite, yeah, it goes without saying, we need more for that. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna need to get something else. Wait, what was it we needed at this point? Chromite. Wait, why do I need... that's interesting. Bio battery, we need 1 bio battery for each. We can make... sure, let's make 5 of these. So 5 bio batteries. I don't mind that it's free. No, I'm actually happy that it's free. So no, we don't need to pay Rosaris. God damn Rosaris. Having to pay Rosaris for everything in that game was annoying to begin with. I'm really happy when I didn't have to do that anymore. It was really nice to get past that. Wait, can I? God, I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh. I mean, yeah, it does make sense, but we're no longer in the Citadel. Not with the DLC. Alright. So with this, let's take a quick look. We need... Oh. We need 50 dog coins. We need 30 dog coins. I didn't expect that I'd get 20 dog coins already. Alrighty. Cold resistant hexalite armor. Yeah, I don't need cold resistance anything. I have as high cold resistance as I need. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, we're not really getting what we need. We're getting a lot of things, but not what we need the most. Alrighty. You see, the reason we're trying to get dog coins is because then we can rank up our pal to max. Alright, 13, so we need 17 now. If we get 17, then it's time to buy the thing that does so we get that pal up to max rank. Let's see, will it make sense for the... Yeah, yeah. By the way, how quickly did you end up beating the game? For me, it ended up taking half a year because I think something else came out at one point that I ended up playing. Great, now I need 7. It just couldn't give me what I needed. And we got 16. Honestly, I'd been even more infuriated had it given me 16 while I needed 17. Oh, so now we're getting a lot of them. How nice! Alright, you know what? May as well do this. Well, I should probably sell all my keys in the game. There we go. And now it is there. By the way, have you tried any of the mods for Silksong? One of the mods, I think, allows you to play as the knight. Well. You know, I could actually try some of the mods on stream. But with that game, I just don't feel like it's necessary. There's some games where I just don't feel like mods are necessary for the game. And then there are other games where the mods are so good for the game that it's an absolute must-have to get it. Stigman, I've got a question for you. Are there a game where you think that mods for that game is an absolute must? Not because the game is bad, but because the mods are that good. An example I can give you is XCOM 2. It's a great game. And some of the mods are just absolutely amazing for it. Alright, so now... There we go. It just started eating like crazy. We're gonna have this one with us because we're gonna go into a dungeon. I just noticed something. Hexalite, we need 42. Shit. But let's take a look, because I think this one, yeah, 65. 65%. But I want to check something else first. How much firepower does that thing have now? $69,000. Really? Oh, so the fact that it's a shiny increases it by that. Makes no sense. I think a big part of it is not just the shiny, but also what attacks that it has. So yeah, that does mean that no matter what you do, it is very important what attacks a pal has when it comes to how powerful they can become. Yeah, that is important to remember. Dark Laser, powerful attack. This one has 2 powerful attacks. And this Frostallion, pretty damn powerful. And you can get 1 more. So yeah, Frostallion is absolutely a must-have, it seems. That could easily get it over to... yeah, let's see this. 56%. Yeah, so that Frostallion, if I get that up to max... that would be really good. But yeah, now I know that. Alright, so now we're gonna do something that, well, we need to do it. What do we need to do? Well, we need resources.
Yeah.
It's already running out of energy. I'm gonna have to give it limitless energy, otherwise it's just gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. And I know how to get it limitless energy, well, stamina. But it's not actual limitless. Oh, I know that. Trust me, I know that from experience. Oh, I forgot that I had the ring on. Well, that sucks. Yeah, she really wanted to get in my way, it seems. Alright. Alright, so there's only one in this area, it seems. Really? Alright, so how much do we have now? 507. That's not nearly enough. This one takes up 387. So that's a problem. Ha! 3.4. Yeah. Alright, so that's actually, that's about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it the easy way. You know what? Why not just take on the fight? There we go. Got this big item. Got this Life Lotus item. So, damn, I'm also looking forward to Sea of Sorrow. Well, I need to capture this one before it gets killed by the attack. Ah, Asian Civilization bot. Nice. Ah, well. Now all we actually need... All we need are what these things are. Power Lotus. Nice. Wait, what happened to all the other Lotus? Oh, they ended up here. Ranging. I actually know who to give that to. You see, the ranging ones, they improve exponentially. Ancient Civilization points. Because that was definitely what I needed. It really wasn't. 8. Oh, we actually do need 17. Actually we need 22. Holy. So the large scale one, it's more useful early on and more useful before you need all those cores. If anyone are wondering why it is that we're trying to get limitless stamina, it increases stamina by 50%. And the major downside to this thing right now is that it has basically no stamina. With it having no stamina, it's not very good. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go over here quickly and drop everything off, because we can barely walk at this point. He's, well, he is carrying around about 2 ton. Almost 3 ton. That's there. And unfortunately, I can't just drop everything here. Because it's not already in there. And this one only allows you to drop things that you already have in your inventory. Why are they just standing there? It's kind of weird. They aren't supposed to do that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, schematics and enhancements. Alright. Nice. Wait, so she doesn't just make it out of nowhere, maybe? is she not going up there? I think she may have glitched out. She... Really? Go over there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put her on my team for a moment. Because that should do so. She is no longer fixated on that. Alright, so now she focuses on medicine. Ah, god damn it. Clinic. There she goes. Not even sure why she stopped focusing on that in the first place. Alright, so now we definitely need ammo. Alright, Hexalite. Now let's see. First, yeah, we need that. That needs that. Ah, alright, so yeah, it's just Hexalite we need. And it's a lot of it. I'm just gonna let them make that. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Every entrance! Time to kick some quick ass. That sounds wrong once you start thinking about what quick ass would be. Infinite stamina. Wait, infinite instead of limitless. I'm gonna get some to drink, so I'll be right back. By the way, we found out which, which pal it is that's best for us to get about 48 of. If we get 48 of the flying ice dragon things, it's gonna end up giving us what was it again? All right, about 80,000. Ooh, silver. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. You know what? Alright, we are gonna kill them. Yeah, mine took basically no damage. That was easy. Alright. Yeah, legend, we probably wouldn't beat that. I'm gonna go with these. Cool, pal tamer. Well, that was easy. Yeah, my team crushed them. I wonder how many tickets am I gonna get from getting a level? Right now, I'm just taking whatever gives the most tickets. Alright, platinum. That should be the last we need. Was it? So, forever? That. That's fast.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so essentially, you probably heard a lot of beeping sounds there. My computer completely froze up when I tried to fix the problem. And I mean, it completely froze up. Otherwise I would have run to the computer. Yeah, I really need to fix that wire. Essentially, it's a wire that hasn't been working properly for a year now. Why did you fix it earlier? I didn't want to. Yeah, I just didn't want to. And I do mean there's no other reason for it. $286,000. It's actually weird that it's not higher than it is. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, 286 at this point. It requires 209,000 in firepower. This one requires 10% of that. Yeah, alright. But it also falls off really fast. I'm gonna try to get this one to level 58 and see if it helps anything. Or just get it a few more levels. Let's see. How much? 41,875. I'm taking a picture of it and then I'm sending it to Drona. Why didn't I want to? Well, here's the thing. I just looked at it as long as it works and I were able to just tape the wire in a certain way, then it's kept working again. So yeah, as long as it works, why should I go out and spend any money on it? I were able to get it to work, and 90% of the time it works. But now I don't know when it stops working. And here's the thing, it's not a normal USB cable I need. It is USB A to USB B. And that's not something you can just buy everywhere. So I actually had to go online, find a specialty website, one that sells specifically all kinds of wires. And once that is done, then I can get the wire in about 2 days from now. You know what, at this point it is starting to go absolutely insane with how bad it is. I need to get it. Need to get my head out of my ass and actually do it. Oh, by the way, wait, 63 to 98, what does that mean? Is it good or is it bad? Oh, but yeah, you now wrote that 63 to 900. No, to 100. In this case, you want it to be as high as possible, because in some cases, or in some games, you want things to be as low as possible. But I'm assuming you want it to be high in this case. Alright, that one is completely trash. That Ice Emperor. This one is the bare minimum we want. By the way, you can also get something really interesting in this. You can get what is called a mutated egg. Oh, and I want your opinion on something. Do you... Stigman, do you know what plasma is? It's kind of hard to explain, but I think you'd get a better description of what it is by looking it up. But essentially, you superheat something to an extreme degree that it turns into plasma. I think I actually have to look it up too. It's considered a false state of matter, and well, superheated gas where atoms lose their electrons essentially. So yeah, that's essentially what it says. Stigman, I need a description of what these levels mean. I need information, because what you're saying right now doesn't really say anything to me. But yeah, now when you know that, essentially it is superheated gas. Does this look like superheated gas when I'm about to shoot? Or does that just look like lightning? So in geometry class, do you want the level to be higher or what? I'm assuming that you do. Basic geometry class, you need 100%. I started from 58 to practice and died at the final click. Damn, that fucking sucks. Well, keep trying. Wait a second. Alright, so 41,875. Wait. $41,875. Yeah, I completely forgot what I wanted to do before. You had to beat your own level, so the game sees it as beatable. Right? I do understand why they do that. Because otherwise people can just claim that it's beatable. Alright. Huh, didn't get a level. Still didn't get a level. Oh, it actually got a level. Now let's see how big a difference that made. If you get 1 to 100, it doesn't count. Even if it doesn't skip anything, you need to go from 0. Damn. Well, good luck beating your level. You made it, so... Oh boy, that it just increased it by 700. Wait, that means... Even if that one is 6 levels above, that's not actually gonna make that much of a difference. So the fact that it's awakened, that makes a difference, but if I want to get that one some levels, how much would that help? It's basically at 40,000. That gave it basically nothing. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go to a fight and take down an enemy. Alright. Ah, you're playing a community made one. Alright, nice. Oh well, you know, it's really annoying regarding my Jet Dragon. The Jet Dragon is insanely fast. However, it's the stamina it has, if you compare Jet Dragon to the one I used to use, it's a joke. Alright, capturing it. Alright, so it got the level we wanted it to get. Nice. There are tiers of difficulties: easy, normal, hard, harder, insane, and the demons. Alright. And how hard is your stage considered? By the way, in case you're wondering about the stamina and why I say it's almost annoying, my Frostallion has 300 in stamina. My... and my Jet Dragon, that are 80% faster, has 100 in stamina. The difference in stamina is just insane. Let's see. Right, a demon is split into 5 difficulties: easy, easy demon, medium, hard, insane, and extreme. The hardest level I'm playing is ECU and extreme. Damn, you are insanely good then. That is definitely something to be proud of. So I've heard that when it comes to those games, no, that game, it's essentially a rhythm game, which means I'm never gonna play it. I'm sorry, but I can't do rhythm games. I can't get used to them, and I can't play them. It may seem weird, but there is a mini rhythm game that you have to do that are mandatory in Kingdom Hearts. I think it's 1.5. There are 3 main characters in the one I'm talking about. Then there is a mandatory rhythm game where you had to get nearly perfect score. I think it was about 80 to 90% perfect you had to get. And you have to beat it to progress the game. It's about 20 seconds or a minute long. Maybe a minute. Let's say a minute, just so I don't feel as bad about it. It took me 4 hours to beat it. It's easy. Yeah, the visual part of it is glitched. But yeah, I just can't play rhythm games. It just doesn't work for me. I've tried and yeah, I just no. Kingdom Hearts is the top 800 bloodbath with 600 victories out of the 180 million downloads it has. Damn, that is insane. Moments. Most of those don't sing to the song? Alright. Then yeah, if most of them don't sing to the song, then it can't be called rhythm games after all. Oh, Applied Medicine Handbook. That's in here. And armor and weapons, so that's arrows. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was something I needed to do. We needed to check how much better it was. So how much better... Where? There she is. Yeah, that didn't actually help much. So there is actually a difference on the different pals. Huh. So yeah, my theory is definitely not even close to correct. So there are some pals that are simply... The amount they are better than is absolutely insane. This one has 1 star and is better than this 3 star. That is really good to know. Oh well. have a few times before seen people play rhythm games, but yeah, when you see someone that are good at rhythm games playing them, it can look absolutely insane. And then when you see someone where you expect them to be bad at the rhythm game, and then, well, not expect, but the person has shown that they are about average at every other game, then they play a rhythm game and just absolutely kills it. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, if you start combat, then every single pal in the base will go hostile. God, I'm gonna do this. And yeah, I'm literally using rockets against them. So this thing is considered, oh boy. This thing is probably the strongest legendary pal. Yeah, this is a legendary. And I somehow added a rocket launcher to its back. Not sure how, not sure why for that matter, but I did. Well, I didn't make all of them go out with a bang. I also used a laser against them and cut them in half. Is that more fair? Are you more happy about that? Alright, let's see. How quickly can they make this cake? By the way, it used to be that it took a while to just make a single one. 58 to 100. Nice! Great job! Yeah, I didn't make all of them go out with a bang. I cut some of them in two with a laser. The Frostallion doesn't need to swim. Alright, let's see. Kindling. Wait, really? Egg hatching speed 60% plus 60%. Yeah, we finish hatching the eggs 60% faster. And if it wasn't because I'm lazy, then, well, things could go even faster than it currently do. Oh, they finished their 65 cakes. And if you're wondering how I'm lazy, I'll tell you. This thing right here, it only sets the speed at 50%. Had I done things the way that you are supposed to, then it would set it at 100%. This one requires that we beat the current tower first. 52 to 100 is the worst you've seen in your life. Damn. Well, get back on the saddle and try again. I know you can do it. Ancient relic recycler, ancient sphere. Beam scatter ammo. I mean, cool, but alright, plasma rifle. Let's be honest, it just shoots electricity. It doesn't shoot anything awesome. Beam launcher, 14,000 damage. Oh, AI cores, because I definitely want something that needs freaking AI cores. Oh, laser sword. Well, we need ammo. How much? 53. We need thermal cores. We're gonna make a bunch of thermal cores and actually have enough ammo for a while. We need more corrosive solvent. Yeah, we're gonna need help to make this go fast. Oh. I've got a question. Whenever you say 52, where does that come from in this situation? I'm assuming that 85? No, why does it say 52 to 85? Because it sounds like the progress you made, but wouldn't the progress either be 52 or 85? I just don't see how it makes sense that it can be in the middle of it. Oh, coal. We need a lot of coal. We're gonna get the one that does so we can bring even more coal with us. 65% more to be exact. We cannot do that, damn. But don't you need to go from 0 to 100 for the game to count it? So that wouldn't help you to start earlier. Oh. Wait, why did I already... Oh, right. 1017. Well, that sucks. Alright, there we go. Ah, alright. So you're trying to become more consistent at it before you try the 0 to 100. That makes sense. By the way, if you're wondering why I actually want to know these things when I'm not even gonna play it, simple. You're one of my viewers and you like the game a lot, so you talk about the game a lot, so I actually want to understand what you're talking about. That way I can actually participate in the conversation a little bit instead of just say, yes, sure. Alright. Nope. I'm participating in the conversation, whether you like it or not. Alright, so we got a shit ton of resources there. Damn! Great job! Really great job! That's something to be proud of. Damn! Amazing job! Alright, we now have all the resources we need. 43. Ah, flame organs. We definitely need more. We have too many ice organs at this point. I need flame organs all the time. You know what, fuck it. You're going back in here. Alright. Torpedia. Filter. Fire. Farming. Alright, there we go. And habitat. Alright, so they are over here. I'm gonna go there. They're also down here, apparently. You know, I'm gonna go down here instead. So, top right one of those 3 islands. I'm going to try, then I think I'll be ready to play from the beginning for a while. Don't you think it would be a better idea to retry the 52 to 100 multiple times? And then once you consistently hit it, then try the other that you suggested. Oh, damn, that's what I expected. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we've got the flambeels we need. Damn it! See, that was easy. Well, every morning and night I try to do 2 sessions of the level a day. I would do that to warm up. Alright. If I were to... I think I can do something here. First of all, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, alright, that did not work out. I'm gonna try something else. Alright, right there. Swimming is also important because if your brain is in the way, you won't be getting far. Yeah, that's true. And I think once this one finishes, I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. Oh, well. I can't make this go any faster. But there are other ways to make... you know what, I should probably just progress next time. Stop procrastinating and actually just progress in the game. There we go.
Yeah.
1,240 ammo. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. But that is not my record. My record is streaming for 7 hours in a row. Wait, what's that? Yeah, that's both streaming and recording. I've done it in 8 hours in a row. And the reason I stopped at that point was because I could feel that I was starting to get a small headache. Well, the first time I was getting a small headache, the other time I could just feel that I needed to stop at that point. I don't remember exactly why. But yeah, normally if I feel like I start getting tired, then I usually stop because I have a very bad habit with once I start getting tired, I talk less. And well, as a streamer, I kinda need to talk. Alright, exosphere, we need hexalite. Can we make a lot of hexalite? We cannot make hexalite. Ha! Well! Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I will be streaming later today. Maybe in an afternoon stream even. Either way. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Oh, and leave the stream or the video if you watch it after the stream is done. Leave it a like and recommend it to people. And thanks for watching. By the way, if there's any game you want to recommend, then write it to me either over Twitter or write it in chat, write it as a comment, or well, yeah. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't talk much anyway, but yeah. That's how you spell Thai. Well, that is a different form for Thai. Either way, thanks for watching, and it was great to have you here, Stickman. It's great to see you around again. You weren't there for a long time, so it's good to see you back. Well, bye bye. And yes, I will buy the new wire, don't worry.